สวัสดีครับท่านผู้ชมครับวันนี้เราไปอยู่เกม Wuthering เว็บครับซึ่งวันนี้เดี๋ยวเราจะไปกันต่อครับสำหรับแพท 2.0 ที่อัพเข้ามาครับซึ่งวันนี้เดี๋ยวรอเพื่อนๆมากันก่อนแล้วกันไงก็สวัสดีคนที่เข้ามาครับสวัสดีคุณซิกเกอร์เซฟฟันนี่ครับสวัสดีครับมาแล้ววันนี้สวัสดีคุณซิกเกอร์เซฟด้วยครับดูสิโอ้โห Next stop Rinascita Hell of the Ice Trace of Thai อ่ะอ้าวเฮ้ยนี่คอสตูมเพิ่มเนี่ยเดี๋ยวสิอ๋อคอสตูมสินซีครับเยี่ยมไปอุ้ย179ได้คริสตัลโซเวนเพิ่ม
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
ชุดน้องจินซีครับสวัสดีคุณเวสมาเนียครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีคุณเอเวอร์เดย์ครับสวัสดีครับเฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะมันมีสีแดงด้วยเหรอมาไงว่าสีแดง Trial Store ได้จากอะไรSpecial coin forged by the Pizzeria Family obtained by completing tactical hologram phantom paint อ๋อโอเคเป็นเป็น tactical hologram อันใหม่นี่ไงว่าแล้วไหนเขาดูก่อนtactical hologram เยอะอยู่ขอดูเริ่มต้นก่อนที่มีอะไรบ้างอันนี้เป็น pincer อันเดิม next stop Rinascita แล้วก็ quest 1อุ้ยมีอะไรเพิ่มอ๋อไอ้นี่เพิ่มนี่ไงโอ้ Sentry Construct สวัสดีครับคุณสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับโอ้นี่ไง When Silent Toll ในตัวละครชาร์ลอตต้าครับตัวนี้เป็นอะไร Chromatic Frost โ absolute causation เป็น the last dance นะโอ้ยงี้ดีเลยอาวุธเพิ่มสวัสดีครับอุณสเตทครับคุณไลฟ์บอสคุณเวสมาเนียครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีทุกคนเดี๋ยวดูก่อนที่เราจะเล่นกันมีอะไรเพิ่มบ้างอันนี้เขารีเซ็ตเพลในพอดแคสต์ใหม่ปะอ๋อใช่จริงด้วยรีเซ็ตใหม่พอดีเพียบเลยทรฟี่อะไรอ่ะโอเครายละเอียดครับรายละเอียดแพทมีเควสวัน7 วัน Daily Quest แล้วอะไรต่อตัวนี้เฮ้ยมีจดหมายเฮ้ยแจกอะไรเนี่ยโอ้แจกเยอะซะด้วยมีคริสตัลโซเวนแล้วก็มีแอสไรอันนี้อะไรโอ้ได้เรเดียนไทด้วยเหรอโอ้ดีเอ้ยเวลกันมันอะไรเอ้าโอ้ได้600แอสไร600เลยเยอะแล้วเนี่ยไม่ใช่น้อยนะไปขอดูก่อนไกลปุ๊บอันนี้คือทำไมมันเควสมันผ่านง่ายจังอ๋อแอดแพดเพิ่มเฟส7เราจะได้ยูนิตเลเวลเพิ่มอีก2 อันสกิลเทรนนิ่งแจกเยอะไปเดี๋ยวไปทำเดลิเควสก่อนเอาทำอะไรอ๋อเป็นซับโปรเพอร์ตี้อ๋อให้เคลียร์มอนสเตอร์
One with the sounds.
Strike as one. Bask in starlight.
Strike from the shadows.
So evil be cleansed.
สวัสดีครับคุณจูจินเคสครับสวัสดีครับ
Worry not.
Swift and resolute. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Worry not.
One with the sounds.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light. Take form.
No hesitation. The end has come.
complete quest ไปแล้วไปดู quest ก่อนโอ้ได้ทีเดียว3เลยแล้วก็เดี๋ยว obtain echo เพิ่มอีก20พอดีจบก่อนน้ำแข็งก็จะได้ echo
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness.
Strike as one. Bask in starlight.
One with the sounds.
Thus it ends. take form. So be it.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
เรียบร้อยเอ็กโคจริงด้วยสำเร็จเควสไปโอ้ได้60 Critical Damage โอ้ครบเลย Weekly Challenge Limit Time ด้วยนะตัวนี้โอเคโอ้แต่เควสเพิ่มเยอะ
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my
เนี่ยพอดแคสต์200ประเด็นคือเขารีเควสใหม่แต่แหละไม่ได้ง่ายเขารีเควสใหม่ครับเรเดียนไทยแต่ไม่ได้อาวุธนะเดี๋ยวเขาดูกันโอ้ได้ ATK กับ Critical Damage มาเป็นสายยิงไกลเดี๋ยวค่อยนี่ครับเราไปเรียนเควสหลักกันก่อนดีกว่า
It's been some time. Have you been well? I'm calling because I have news about Abby's situation. When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
ก็คือต่อจากอันที่ผ่านมาครับ
You're back. The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately? Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening. Abby was worried about how this might affect you and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it. It's good to meet you. My future... me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system. And the shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shore's databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing. That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past. Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago. I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator is Rinascita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinascita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinascita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Rinascita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinascita is now. Please take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinascita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Ragunna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinascita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Alvarado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Ragusa, a city-state within Rinascita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Rinascita's grandest festival. During this time, Ragusa's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
โอ้
Food,
Rinascita.
wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances. All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinascita is particularly special to the Black Shores. The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinascita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there. While many of our bloom bearers have visited Rinascita's city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family. Are you leaving now?
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shores operations.
I see. I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
Hey, พาไปไหนครับโอเค400 เมตร Through the sea Toll break Fly auto at the port Additional fast travel to the port นะโอเคมันจะให้ไปท่าเรือใช่ไหมครับโอเคอะไรมันคืออะไรเดี๋ยวทำอะไรมันจะมีจุดให้ทำอะไรเพิ่มเมื่อกี้ขอไปเคลียร์ก่อนเผื่อมีอะไรให้เก็บเพิ่มอะไรอ่ะอ๋อเฮดเดอร์พอร์ตโหมีวาร์ปก็ไม่บอกให้บินไปทำไม คอนเฟิร์มไปเลยครับ
There you are! I've got your ship ready You'll have to sail to Rinascita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself. Stuck on bigger is better, are we? Haven't you heard less is more? This is cutting-edge gear from a new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganese treat the Sentinel like a god, churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as a Raganese do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go. Then off we go. Our destination is... Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
ออกไปจากแบล็กชอร์ครับแล้วก็เหมือนจะเข้าเมืองอ้าวนี่ไงมาละในเรื่องระหว่างทางสวัสดีคุณคอมมอนเซนด้วยครับ
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this. Wait. What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's getting closer.
Watch out!
เฮ้ยเอ้าเฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะเอ้างานเข้าอย่างงี้
The divine guidance be lost. I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
เอ้ยมาแล้วแบรนด์ครับแบรนด์
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
มันมาแบบมีสไตล์นะ
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume? These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior. I saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
My, where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name, captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop, a merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome. Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools.
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Rinascita for the carnival? Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Rinascita's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel. Of course not. No mortals ever laid eyes on the divine sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last carnival. We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city. It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship. But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Bear with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands firm! Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar!
อ้าวเคลียร์เรียบร้อยแล้ว
Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to
Any good-
Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth.
จะทำอะไรกัปตันแบรนด์ใช่ชื่อแบรนด์ครับตัวละครตัวนี้เฮ้ยกล่องอะไรอ่ะ
Shh! It's probably napping. But its frequency is way off from the other echoes.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
อันนี้อ๋อโอเคหมดละเราได้อะไรอ๋อเป็น invitation with fragrance beacon of the past โอเคหมดละ
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Raguna's lighthouse of dawn.
อ้าวเหมือนจะถึงแล้ว
Here we are,
เหมือนจะถึงแล้วหรือเปล่า
Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna. Well, the carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand. And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion. My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours? Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the sentinel in your dreams. Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the sentinel.
อุ๊ย มีมันจะมีใครอยู่ข้างหลังเมื่อกี้
May the winds be in your favor.
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew? Oh, you did? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Raguna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage.
มันจะมีตัวละครเพิ่มตรงนี้
Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
ตอนนี้ยังไม่เปิดชื่อด้วย
Pardon my intrusion.
อ๋อ
Allow me
Cristoforo
to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas. Yes, when Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the pilgrim sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
Root the sea through break เรียบร้อยสำเร็จเควสครับไปไหนต่อ Talk to the gondolier optional talk to Cristoforo ใช่เอาแล้วข้างบนทำอะไรอาจจะคุยข้างล่างก่อนแล้วกันอ๋ออันเล็กเดี๋ยวไปดูอันเล็กข้างบนก่อนแล้วกันเหมือนจะพาทัวร์ป่ะ
A righteous soul with humble curiosity, just as I expected. Fenrico, the Enlightened One, present Primus of Raguena, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals. Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the Promised Land, their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope. I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguena's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. But to captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel, but... Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist. Or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore. These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption? What is more compelling to you, sir? Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar, I hope you enjoy the show.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real, or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe. Who cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
ขอดูก่อนโอเคเคลียร์เรียบร้อย Talk to กอนโดเลียครับ
Hello there! You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here. This little one will get you there safe and sound.
The ships in Raguena are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought. Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Rinascita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection. Is this a reserve terminal? Reserve terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please? These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must undergo customs clearance to ensure safety. Or do you have a guarantor?
I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Rinascita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here.
อ๋อฟีบี้นี่ไงตัวละครที่จะเป็นตัวละครที่สุ่ม
Greetings,
สุ่ม
esteemed
เพิ่มได้
guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Ragusa welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies. Thank you for understanding. Please follow me. Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus.
โอ้นี่ไงเมือง
To
เข้า
the
แล้ว
Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Ragusa.
เสียงแอปปี้
You've been hiccuping for a while. Do echoes get indigestion as well?
How am I supposed to know? I haven't had anything to eat since we left Rinascita. So hungry. Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Rinascita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too.
อ้ยได้อะไรอ่ะกล่องเพลงเหรอ
Yes, thanks to the Sentinel's blessing, most of the common echoes in Rinascita are friendly and approachable. That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams. Sorry, I got carried away. Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguena, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
อ้าวเปิดเสาสัญญาณก่อนเซฟจุดก่อนครับ
Seek
Healing complete
salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
This inscription tells the tale of Rinascita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people driven from their lands by the Lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them. At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves. Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus. The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Rinascita and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their Savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Rinascita remain shrouded in lost history, Scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel? Yes, only one person has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles. Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony. I hope you enjoy your time here in Ragusa and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Let's go get our money first.
โอ้ทำไมได้เยอะจัง
The invitation mentioned we could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
ของแถมเยอะจัง Tale of the Ice แล้วก็เป็น Picture by the Verse Warriors 3 ใช่ไหมอ๋อ complete เรียบร้อยได้ Astrite มา 50 Unit Level 500มันยังเยอะอยู่เดี๋ยวผมขอดูสักครู่ครับเป็นด้านซ้าย35 เมตรเราไปไหนอ่ะมีโบสถ์นั่งเรือจริงด้วย ให้บอกนะมีคนบอกว่าโบสถ์นั่งเรือ
It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
เขาฝึกร้องเพลงอะไรตรงข้างแม่น้ำผมชอบนะคือมันมีสไตล์อ่ะไม่จำเจ
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
เรือเทียบท่าเรียบร้อยปึ๊บอันนี้คือเราสามารถกลับมาได้ไหมไม่ได้ละนั่งเรือทีเดียวมาเที่ยวสเปนเรามาเที่ยวสเปนเหมือนอารยธรรมสเปนเลยอะไรเนี่ย withdraw fund โอเค
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, sir. I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is? Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership. Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment. Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking. The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Ragusa. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary.
ใช่เลย
Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may
มา
suit you.
สเปนสำเนียงการพูด
It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it
ดูฟัง
personally.
สำเนียงคนภาคเลย
This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse
ไม่สเปน
any
ก็อิตาลี
oversights on my part. Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead. The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with? Yes, the nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there? Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment. The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time.
อ๋อนี่ไงซาดี
Keep an eye on number 23 and 56.
อันนี้เป็นเขาเรียกว่า
They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw
เรา
it
จะ
up.
ค่อยๆเปิดตัวละครที่เราสามารถ
All the
เอามา
details
สุ่ม
are in
ได้
the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my
อัน
manager
นี้คือตัวละครที่
promised
4
some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
อ้าวเที่ยงพอดี Rinascita commemorative ขอดูก่อนซิได้อะไรบ้าง feature อ๋อนี่เป็น permanence เอาตัวนี้ reset ป่ะ จะครบไปละตัวนี้จะเป็นแบบ feature next of Rinascita tales of the ice แล้วก็ trace of ties แล้วก็มี pincer medieval warriors 3 เดี๋ยวผมขอดูก่อนสักครู่ เดี๋ยวประมาณ40 เมตรเดี๋ยวเราไปกันต่อนะครับแหมชอบนะสถาปัตยกรรมเคยไปนครเวนิสป่ะเคยไปนครเวนิสป่ะเวนิสแหมเฮ้ยทำไรปีนขึ้นเป็นทำไมเดี๋ยวไปกันต่อ observe Becky เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะโอ้พิซซ่าเอ้ยไม่ใช่ละไม่ใช่สเปนละอิตาลีละอย่างเงี้ยถ้ามีพิซซ่าดิอิตาลีละไม่ใช่สเปนแล้ว
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita. Ciao, Zanni. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
And this gentleman here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
How about steak margherita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
The woman speaks the truth.
เอาว่าไง
Take a seat.
ขายพิซ
Your
ซ่า
meals will be ready soon.
คุกกิ้งเดี๋ยวผมขอดูทำพิซซ่าได้เหรอขอดูสักหน่อยครับมันจะต้องมีนี่ไงพิซซ่า tropical พิซซ่า classica triple scoop ice cream แล้วก็มีอะไรเนี่ย deli panini แล้วก็มีโชยุน herbal tea candied cow troops มี steak margherita มี honeysuckle cake อันนี้เดิมมันมีของใหม่มี Laura Slut มี Gold Star Pizza มีอันนี้ไม่ใช่อันนี้เดิมนี่อันนี้อันใหม่ Every Flavor Bell Crab โอเคถือว่ายอดเยี่ยมไหนดูซิมีอะไร12 เมตรกินข้าวเที่ยงแล้ว Take a lunchกินข้าวเที่ยงแล้ว take a lunch ก่อน
Here's your food. Enjoy.
โอ้
What's that smell? It's so good!
You're Abby, right?
Right there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zanni, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting. Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
Told you, I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Faghesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Goce di Divino for its exceptional flavor. To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Ê,อะไรอ่ะ
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Are you all right? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down. Leave it to
เฮ้ย
me.
อะไรอ่ะโจรสลัดบุกเหรอ
Moment of resonance.
Take form.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
So the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. And with that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals. They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors. Oh, sorry, just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto, an echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured. No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it. Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you. I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done. Don't thank me, thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move? It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
อันนี้ไปไหนต่อ200 เมตรเดี๋ยวไป200 เมตรก่อนใกล้ๆครับเอ้าเฮ้ยไม่ใช่เนี่ย100 เมตรไกลกว่าอันนี้อะไรโอ้ตัวเยอะสวัสดีครับคุณนิพวรรณครับสวัสดีครับโอ้ไม่ได้เจอกันนานเลยคุณนิพวรรณสวัสดีครับป๊อปเปอร์บัตไทม์เอ้ยเป็นอย่างนี้ด้วยอันนี้คือแบบนี้ก็มีออกได้ไหมเนี่ยอันนี้คืออ้าวเอาสเปซโอเคหมดแล้วลอยเลย เท่ดีครับเอาแล้วเอากี่เลยอ่ะ160 เมตรเดี๋ยวคุยกันคุยเควสoptional เลยป้ายมันจะไกลเลยเดี๋ยวคุยกัน
Sentinel above. Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that Carnival, like Echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the Carnival to stop. Most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
In other words, the Echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with malfunctioning Echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined Echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, it could have been... You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
เรียบร้อย investigate the scene แล้วก็เดี๋ยวไปเก็บเควสตัวนี้ก่อน150 เมตรมีจุดเซฟตอนนี้ไงจุดเซฟจะเซฟจุดกันเลยต้องอย่างนี้โมเดลดีมาก โอ้
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
Huh. And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This gentleman here is a distinguished guest of your family. He was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away. Well, before I do, a little context first. In Raguna, the Order controls all terminals for echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention, It should be celebrated, but some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors. The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in. The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us, just like the rest of Raguna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further. That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles. Ah, understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way. There are many matters to attend to.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival. But the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival? Why do I feel like I've gotten myself into something above my pay grade? You're right. Let's go.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Nisani, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you? Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary rover. savior from a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed he is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so his feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguna.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene, Seamoss, my friend, it's time to get to work. All right, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it.
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time. His partner, Seamoss, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, tacit discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this!
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Indeed, but it's rare to wear a mask before the Carnival. He must have wanted to hide his face. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he is tied to the disturbance...
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention. Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Good luck!
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you. Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away. Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed, don't you think? But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very interested in carnival masks. That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fisalia family. Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Rinascita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna. The Fisalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name. They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance.
of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design. A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It stirred tension with the Physalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
So, the trail leads to the Physalia family. The Physalia's residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Niarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
เอ๊ะอันนี้คืออ๋อโอเคร้านขายอาวุธเหรอให้เขาดูหน่อยโอเคเฮ้ยโอ้นี่ไงผมมีอาวุธเพิ่มWait in Masquerade แล้วก็เป็น Call of the Abyss Fable of Wisdom แล้วก็เป็น Romance in Farewell Agent of Drunken Hero Meditation on Mercy เอ้าเป็นดาบอ้าวแต่ว่าต้องใช้ Meditation on Mercy Crafting Recipe มันต้องใช้ Blueprint นี่หว่าไม่ใช่ว่าจะผลิตได้เลยนี่หว่าCall of the Abyss มีสายดาเมจกับสาย Energy Regen
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it! Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
เอ้ยเอ้ามีแบบนี้ด้วย
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Apaอะไรทีนี้ Cathedral of Mercury
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessio. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
New function unlock มันจะอะไร equip with this utility โอ้มันจะอัปเกรดอาวุธได้หรือเปล่าดูก่อนอะไรเพิ่มโอ้แมปสวยมากเลย
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain. You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years? In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment, a warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated. Islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention. What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth. But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Use sensor to uncover Gilberto trail. Sensor. อ๋อโอเคตามขึ้นไปครับไปไหนอะอ๋อไปข้างหลังดีว่ะ
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Route sensor or follow the trail. Okay.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
อะไรทีเนี้ยทำอะไรครับจะปิดทำไมลิฟต์เหรอหรือว่าอะไร
Looks
Oh,
like
open
they're
lip.
slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
สแกบรีสโซออฟเทนสเปรดเควสเรียบร้อยครับ
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul? Are you certain? Search your heart. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
We're lost in darkness for us, suffering as sailors rode the bear et toi, your heavenly woman, Mickey and Miss Boba, our us. Oh, I don't really scare me, strong sense, you was the enemy divided. Don't you love the brothers we could come from where his king cross on us. Inside he's from a surface. He was the most penis there for where he died where the shadows grace in the very sun. For us, let's meet you for now.
เรนาชิต้าทูว้าวโอ้ยชอบเลยถูกใจมากเลยครับเป็นการอัปเกรดที่ดูดีมีสไตล์ถึงภาพจะเป็นแอนิเมชันแต่ผมชอบเพลงนะแต่ขอเปิดเสาสัญญาณก่อนยอดเยี่ยมครับยอดเยี่ยมเลยทีเดียวแสดงว่าโอ้โหเมืองยังไปได้ไกลอีกโอ้เจ๋วเลยครับ
Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal. Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises, unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we've finally got a lead. We should search the area, see where Gilberto went.
เรียบร้อยปลดล็อกเควสเรียบร้อยแต่ว่าในเรื่องยังมีต่อไหมยังมีในเรื่องต่อ Veil of in Sun or Shadow ได้เว็บแบนเพิ่มด้วยเหรอมี Tutorial Quest น่าจะยาวครับในเรื่องค่อยๆเล่นไปแล้วกัน
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wing ray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Ragusa often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
ทำอะไรอ่ะโอ้มีอย่างงี้ด้วยจากไคไรเดอร์ครับปินเทิร์นอ๋อโอ้บินได้เนี่ยโอ้อย่างงี้แจ๋วดิเฮ้ยเจ๋งว่ะ80 เมตร
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flop.
Look! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinascita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more determined.
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
ไหนต่อครับ Talk to Cristoforo
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you. Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Ragunna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know. Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
มีอะไร มีข้อมูลเพิ่มไหมครับ
Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information. Said.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar. Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up, just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Sun or shadow. Head to the place where the echoes were seen. Hey, เดี๋ยว ขอเซฟจุดก่อนครับขอเซฟจุดแป๊บก่อน
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving. There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there. There are Phasalia markings on these crates.
อะไรครับ Double absorption เอ้ยอ้าวทำไมมันคุ้นมัน
What's inside?
โอเคที่ทำอะไร
Something's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
อ๋อโอเคครับอ๋อเก็บพลังอ๋อโอเคอย่างนี้ดีเอง investigate ไป
These are petals? I think I saw them before.
Oh, got a hit.
Together
Something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling their strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first.
ไอ้พลังเสียงพวกเมื่อกี้มันคุ้นนะ เสียงอะไรขอดูก่อนโอ้เมืองใหญ่นะเนี่ยตัวเนี้ยเนี่ยดูดิบันเทิงเลยมีบอสด้วยบอสแมป
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinascita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Ragusa City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off? Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird. It's not an echo or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong. Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait, I got an idea.
Oh, เรียบร้อย Meet up with Phoebe อ่ะไปไหน
Olivia, Breno, any sign of Beppe? Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno. Stop that. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh!
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Ragusa City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Physalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Physalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Physalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No, wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait, could he be involved with the Physalia family's plans? Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Physalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
Great. It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Okay, 50 เมตรเดี๋ยวขอเซฟจุดกันสักครู่ครับขอเซฟจุดแป๊บโอเค
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval.
กิลเบอร์โตเป็นตัวร้าย
Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Physalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of Tides and Riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Raguna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
You! What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
The end has come.
Thine harmony, thunder guide us.
Ha! I sense your weakness, one with the sounds.
Endless reverberation.
Together we fight. Take flight, take form. Sacred light.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Physalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Physalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei.
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Ragusa, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives, just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover? All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Yeah. ขอดูก่อนเอลนี่จะได้แล้วหรือยังเอาคลาดเลยโอเคอะไรนั่นแหละ Rinascita commemorative stamp เดี๋ยวสักครู่ได้40 บาทเลยสแตมป์เอาไปทำอะไรได้โอ้100 อันเลยหมดยังโอเคเรียบร้อยแล้วก็อะไรอัปเกรดโอเคอัปเกรดอีกได้เยอะจังอัปเกรดอีกเอ้าโอเคมันต้องใช้ทีละ200 Tail of the Ice ดีมันโอเคเรียบร้อยอันนี้130 เมตร
Wind, guide me.
Veil of its sun or shadow head to the port ไปท่าเรือใช่ไหมยังไม่ได้สู้เลยใจเย็นเดี๋ยวขอทำความเข้าใจก่อนนะว่าแต่ละตัวละครเขามีหน้าที่อะไรครับ
Leave it to me.
อันนี้อะไร20 เมตรไปด้านซ้าย
Welcome, traveller. I am the harbour master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid it's far from ideal for sailing. Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before departing. I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
โอเคแล้วก็เดี๋ยวขอดูก่อนตรงนี้ได้แล้ว
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me? Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
โอเคครับอันนี้คือขับเรือได้โอเคดีไว้
Where is it coming from?
ไหนดู
The
โมเมนต์
cloud
ก่อน
continues to spread. You may be right. This could be a
มาดูโมเมนต์
Parador's test.
โอเค
But
อยู่
we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the sea of clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the sea... It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time? Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguena comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits. Now, what is your impression of Raguena so far? Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Raguena has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguena. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Raguena's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguena's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders. You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time. Ah, there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
ไปแบบยังไม่บอกชื่อครับโอเคละไปไหนต่อทีนี้ขึ้นเรือ
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before?
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when the sea of clouds swallowed it.
Activate save จุดก่อนแล้วกันโอ้เปิดเสาสัญญาณเพิ่มวิ่งเมืองใหญ่เนี่ยทำไปเล่นไปยังไม่ถึงข้างล่างเลย
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Raguna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
ไปไหนต่อ Search for clue to opening the path to audience โอเคค้นหาของไหม
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing. Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
เอาแล้วยังไงล่ะทีนี้19 เมตรไปตรงนี้ก่อนแล้วกันแล้วก็เดี๋ยวขอดูก่อนวันนี้1 เมตรมาตรงนี้เขาทำอะไร
I have been cleansed of my impure thoughts. I can finally escape from my wrongdoings.
Sing, dance, for we have been granted peace and freedom.
Yes, we only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing, sing with us.
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will open before you.
Just sing. Well, it doesn't look like we'll get more out of them. Let's go check somewhere else.
อันนี้คือ XxWolverinexX ทำอะไร
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Rinascita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight, Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Open the path to audience โอเคมันจะเปิดประตูได้แล้วใช่ไหมอ๋อนี่น่าจะเป็นประตูที่จะเข้าสู่พื้นที่ถัดไปครับ
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Me? Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
อ้าวอย่าบอกนะว่าเป็นบอสนั่นไงบอสจริงด้วยครับรอไล Queen of the Night
Masking a twisted view. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Strike is one.
Swift and resolute. One more time. One with the sounds. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Wait.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Together we fight!
Oh, stars, heed my
ไปรีบเรื่องที
calling.
Swift and resolute, strike from the shadows, one with the sounds. Sounds come forth. Ha! Ha! Moment of resonance.
Strike as one.
เรียบร้อยครับ
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait, the Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Rinascita.
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the sea of clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
Huh? I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Leave it to me.
ทำอะไร
Strike from the shadows.
Take form.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
Thus it ends.
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
โอ้มีเอ็กโคใหม่ด้วยเก็บก่อนเลยครับ Episode Patricius อันนี้อะไรช็อป Left Late
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if
ได้บอล
there's
แน่
anything else you want.
เอาไปทำอะไรวะเนี่ยดูเควสก่อน
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
อุ้ยมีปีนขึ้นด้วยโอ้สบายเลยทีนี้
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
มันจะขึ้นได้อีกปะ
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Wow very nice
Winds guide me.
สายอย่างเขาไม่มีแอนิเมชันตอนลงจากเรือ
Averardo Vault is
น่า
just
จะ
up
ทำยาก
ahead.
มั้ง
It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
So up เดี๋ยวขอเปิดเสาสัญญาณก่อนแล้วกัน Everardo Vault 3% แสดงว่าจะมีข้างล่างยังมีข้างล่างเพิ่มอีกแล้วก็ยังมีข้างบนอีก1 2 3 4โอ้เยอะเหมือนกันเดี๋ยวเราขอไปดูก่อนครับ
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
มันจะมีใครทะเลาะกันอยู่ข้างบน
Very strong. Great. How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, wait. Who are you? Delicious. So, Aunt Ellie's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
I need... Enough! Take him out!
เรียบร้อยไปไหนต่อ90 เมตรเฮ้ยเราได้อะไรเพิ่มอ่ะ The Metadom of Place for the list แล้วก็ Act 3 โอเค อันนี้เป็น Codex of the Deep Preface Edition มี Radiant Tide แล้วก็มี Lustrous Tide อุ้ยทำไมมันเยอะจัง ได้คริสตัลโซเวนเยอะมากเลยเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวเลยป้ายอันนี้คือเดี๋ยวค่อยไปดูทีหลังนะอ้าวเฮ้ยบอสสักครู่
Disperse.
Strike as one. Our lights shine through.
Verity shines.
แรงมากเดี๋ยวก่อนเดี๋ยวค่อยมาสู้ทีหลังไปก่อนครับให้มาสู้อะไรตัวนี้มันเป็นบอสอะกำลังไอ้นี่เลยยังไม่ได้กินอาหารเมื่อกี้เพิ่มความแรงเบาขอฮิวเลือดแป๊บเมื่อกี้งงเลยอยู่ดีมาเจอมินิบอสเฉย
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
อันนี้เป็น63 เมตรว้าวแบบสวยมากเลยครับโอ้มีสไตล์จริงดูดิเห็นปะครบเลยอ่ะ
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe.
อันนี้คืออะไรเหมือนจะเป็น
This facility
Mini boss
houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
บอกได้ว่ามีมินิบอสอีกแล้วนั่นไงว่าแล้วทำไมมินิบอสเราเยอะจัง
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert. but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down.
เฮ้ยอ้าว
I
ผู้หญิงคนนี้อีก
apologize
แล้ว
for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
ชาร์ลอตตาชื่อคาร์ลอตตา
Montelli, you are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail.
ลักษณะการเล่า
We
เรื่อง
Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we
ตัว
are.
โมเดลในการสร้างสถาปัตยกรรมของเขาเนี่ย
Averado Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
ถ้าสร้างมาเป็นไลฟ์แอคชั่นนี่คือสนุกเลยนะผมบอกได้เลยเนี่ยจะเป็นอะไรที่สวยงามมากอะไรเราจะนำทางเราไปไหนครับสักแห่งหรือเปล่าเดี๋ยวอันนี้เก็บได้ไหมเนี่ย Search for supply chains use sensor
Seems like a new discovery.
เอ๊ะโอ้มี supply chain ด้วยเหรอโอ้เพียบเลย
An
ได้อะไรครับ
unexpected
โอ้ได้ทีละ
discovery.
10เลยมี2อันอีกทีสิอ๋ออยู่นี่ระยะซะด้วยสิ
Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery.
โอเคครับ เข้าประตูไปเลย Enter Everado Vault เอาเป็น Solo Challenge เหรอ Quest หรือว่าอะไรเอาไหนขอดูสิเป็นดันเจียนเหรอทำอะไรเดี๋ยวขอดูก่อน
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean
know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Ragunna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizzani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Meet with Charlotta at the front desk.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy. Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Mizzani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare. And I'll see you at the entrance.
เรียบร้อยอันนี้เหมือนจะเป็นที่อยู่ของคาร์ลต้าครับ
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you, one of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in, whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go.
Trial Resonator. Head to the control room. ไปไหนเดี๋ยวขอดูก่อนนะ Head to the control room. จะขยับขึ้นไปข้างบนครับ
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
อันนี้ Progress Merger into the vault ไปไหนเดี๋ยวขอดูก่อน
Cameras here.
อันนี้คือ
Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
อันนี้คืออ๋อโอเคทำอะไรโอเคหมดละ
Done, but it won't last long. I have to keep moving.
หลบกล้องเหรอ
Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
Okay, yeah.
The world is mine.
Use Tram Dancer อะไร
Still recognize me? worked.
อ๋อโอเค
But I
ให้
must
เบรก
begin.
เฉย
How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
เกือบแล้วโอ้ดันเจียนเยอะซะด้วย
Scatter prisms here, but they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point. Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
โอ้20พอดีเลยฮะ
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
เกือบแล้วเกือบแล้ว
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal.
จะเบรกสกอร์
Sometimes
ก่อน
a glance or a gesture can speak volumes, which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding.
อ๋อโอเคครับ
Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
โอเคผ่านเหมือนจิกกระจกข้างๆจะได้เลยนะโอเคผ่านเรียบร้อยอันนี้คือมีอะไรให้เก็บปะมันมีทางเนี้ยแสดงว่าต้องมีอะไรให้เก็บแต่ไงว่านะเก็บรายละเอียดให้ครบครับ
This craftsmanship, a wise investment.
อันนี้เอาแล้วทำอะไรครับ Immobilize the Ventrium dancer to pass through the room ไปจะขอดูก่อนอยู่ข้างล่างแน่เลยใช่ปะโอเคเรียบร้อยเหมือนจะเป็น trap แต่ไม่ยากเข้าใจได้ไม่ยากมีอะไรข้างหลังหรือเปล่ามันชอบมีอะไรให้ treasure หรือว่าค้นหาเพิ่ม
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
อันนี้คืออ๋อนี่คือ replay ย้อนหลัง
Done. The door before you should be open.
resurrection
Beyond the
point
door, you
activate
should find the
It's a
other
bit monster.
control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes. Take form.
One with the sounds. Disperse.
โอเค
sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Together we fight!
One with the sounds.
โอเค20 เมตรครับ
Moments of awakening take form.
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
Strike as one. Bask in starlight.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate.
เรียบร้อย
Let me know once
มี
you
อะไร
find it.
ตกใจหมด มันจะเป็นห้องสุดท้ายหรือเปล่าตัวนี้
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Leave it to me. The end has come.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
One with the sounds.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Hey, ละอ้าวอันนี้คืออะไร
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Perfect.
เหมือนจะได้ยินเสียงแต่ว่า
I've made it
ไม่ได้
across.
ไม่ได้หันมาพอดีครับ
It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
อันนี้คือโอเคเรียบร้อยอุ้ยมีนิวโทรฟี่ด้วยอันนี้เข้ามาเรียบร้อยยังไงต่อ
Victory favors me. Running won't save you. A new era awaits.
43,000
Still recognize me? Huh?
โอ้โหเปิดได้อย่างเท่
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar.
อันนี้คืออะไรครับเนี่ย
Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Ragusa will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up. One with the sounds.
Thawing harmony. Take form. Onwards.
นี่คือไปไหนต่อครับ เฮ้ย โอ้โหปีหีบด้วย
Need to get rid of them fast.
อ้าว มันไม่ใช่ของกล่องสมบัติด้วย มันเป็นมอนสเตอร์
The end has come. One with the sounds. Sounds come
Together we
forth.
fight.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Onwards. I shall lead the way.
One with the sounds. Disperse. Moment of resonance.
Strike as one. Take form.
Swift and resolute.
Such a nuisance.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Moment of awakening.
Keep it together.
Administering first aid.
Foolish. Foolish.
Rejuvenating snow.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Together we fight. Take form.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
I shall lead the way. Oh, stars, heed my calling. So be it.
One with the sounds.
Strike as one.
Moment of resonance. Disperse. One with the sound. Keep it together.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
เรียบร้อย
Strike from the shadows.
Thawing harmony.
ร้อยครับอันนี้มีอะไรให้เก็บปะเอ้าได้ไงเจอแล้วเอ้าไม่ใช่ดิวะ
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Strike as one. Thus it ends. Onwards.
อันนี้คือดรอปเอ็กโคได้ปะแต่สองอย่างอย่าบอกนะว่าบอสอีกแล้วตกลงมาพอดีเลยครับ
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
โอ้โหเปิดกระบอกยาวนะ
Quickly and swiftly. The world is mine. Surrender.
Keep it to moment of resonance.
So be it. So be it. Oh, stars.
หรือนั่งไปกินอาหาร
Heed
มาเพิ่
my
ม
calling. My compliments. Still recognize me? Stand down. Found your weak spot. Victory favors me. Still recognize me?
เรียบร้อย โอ้ไปทางนี้ก่อนแล้วกัน
So, can you figure it out? Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we'd better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy
shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then handle them as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the carnival, having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions. Anything
อันนี้ได้อะไร
catch
ค
your
รับ
eye?
โอ้20ได้กล่องเพิ่มมีอีกป่ะ
Can you keep up?
ได้แถมนิดหน่อย มันจะเคลียร์ได้แล้วนะครับ ออกมาที่ประตูหลักแล้ว
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Rinascita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Ragusa. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinascita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the echoes controls Rinascita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, They've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Inspect the file ดูดิตัวโมเดลเขาแต่ Optimize ได้แบบขอดูแบบดูแมปไปนะดีมากเลยดูแบบบนเนี่ยข้างบนแบบดีมากเลย Data File Segment อะไรนะ
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate. The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita, the Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover. In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
นี่ให้ไปไหนต่อครับขึ้นลิฟต์ใช่ไหมอ่ะ elevator ไป
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
มันจะเคลียร์ไปอีกหนึ่งเควสครับเฮ้ยมันจะมีต่อด้วยนี่ไงมันจะเป็นบอสหรือเปล่ารอบนี้น่าจะใช่ครับน่าจะเป็นบอสหนึ่งตัว
Copy that.
make it quick นี่ใช่เลยฮะสู้กับบอสครับ
Quickly and swiftly.
Sentry construct
bad timing.
Transmitting
My compliments.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
Together we fight!
No hesitation.
Surrender. Still recognize me. Strike as one.
Swift and resolute.
The stage is set. My compliments. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
ผู้แรงซะด้วย critical ทีหายเลยครับ
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's
โอ้
hitch
ได้
a ride,
50เลย
shall we?
ไปไหนเควสได้เพิ่มแล้วเก็บสแตมป์ก่อนโอ้นี่บัสแซนชัมโอเคเก็บเลยหมดยังโหเยอะเลยเนี่ยทำเล่นไปเดี๋ยวกดสแตมป์เพิ่มก่อนเอาไม่ได้แล้ว insufficient stamp ขายอีก10พอดีอ่ะไม่เป็นไรอันนี้มีปลดไหมโอ้เพียบเลยวะอ่ะโอเคครับอันนี้โอ้เยอะนะเนี่ยเมืองใหญ่มากเลยเมืองเบอร์เรอร์เลย
Wind guide me.
บินได้นิดเดียวอ่ะนึกว่าจะบินได้เยอะซะอีก You cannot use this function currently อ้าวจำกัดการบินซะงั้น
Wind guide me.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass? This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies, likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Use sensor to restore the frequency of the stained glass piece ทำอะไรกันเดี๋ยวขอดูก่อน
The frequencies of these
picking up stained glass piece use levitator to collect the stained glass piece ทำอะไรเนี่ยมันจะเก็บชิ้นส่วนไปประกอบโอเคเข้าใจแล้วครับ Placing stained glass piece โอเคมันจะให้ใส่ให้ถูกต้องถูกไหมไม่ใช่ชิ้นนี้ป่ะโอเคเหมือนได้เอาชิ้นส่วนใส่ครบครับ
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic
ใครเขา
to
ทำกระจก
dispel
แตกเลย
shadows and the monsters within.
ตัว
The
นี้
last one seems
โอ
to
เค
depict
ค
the
รบ
moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. This
ครบยังทีนี้
seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring
สำเร็จครับ
factions. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just... The content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate faiths. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to to guide the broken Raguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
อ้าวมายังไงทีนี้ตัวร้ายมาอีกแล้ว
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Can you keep up? Improvise.
Strike as one, heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
The hour is upon us.
Still recognize me? Hush! Quickly and swiftly.
เรียบร้อยครับเอามีอีกเหรอ
Glory demands more.
One with the sounds.
Time to part ways.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest. Look at what you've done. Distorting history, usurping the Sentinel's authority, and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim's sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words. Forgive me, Brother Alessio. Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Ragusa?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions? What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet. Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazy would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. But anyway, those bad guys are still after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
.ให้เพิ่มเล็กน้อยครับ อันนี้ไปไหนต่อ past the waiting accent
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us.
เฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะ
Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing.
Leave it to me. I know where to hide. One with the sounds.
Dạ, เรียบร้อยกดยัง
One with the sounds. Endure and defy.
อุ้ยเกือบแล้วหลบพอดีครับ
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
None shall whisper.
Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Hmm. เรียบร้อยครับ เจอมังกรจะได้มาอีกหนึ่งตัวละครครับ
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro. Paro! I know this isn't the first time seeing them. Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box. This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. the remnant clouds from the sea of clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways. The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself. Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll
อ้าวนี่ไงอาวุธใหม่จะต้องใช้บูปรินท์เพิ่มครับ
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our
นี่มัน
trip will bring you to
คลัง
our
แสง
base
กระ
soon
เป๋า
and
คลัง
tell
แสง
you the
ด้วย
truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous. All right, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too. Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Oh, เควสสำเร็จครับ
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
What yesterday wave today dot sing จะให้ทำอะไรสักอย่างตอนนี้คืออยู่ที่ไหนเนี่ยอ๋ออยู่ข้างบนนะโอเคหลายโซน
We'll improvise. I'll warm up the crowd. Tempest show.
มูลลิดปะน่าจะมูลลิดอะไม่มูลลิดก็ใช้เอ็กเพอร์เมเดนเทรอนนี่คืออันนี้ทำอะไรเสาสัญญาณตรงนี้อุ้ยมีมังกรด้วย
Swift and resolute.
The world is our stage. I'll warm up the crowd.
Moment of resonance.
โอเคครับตอนนี้ก็มาเสาแห่งแสงก่อน
Tacit
เลย
discords. Watch out.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
What? I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
โอ้โหอย่างนั้นอันนี้ไปมุมนี้แล้วกันโอเคเสร็จเรียบร้อยครับ
Onwards.
Come, play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I've figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
อันนี้พาไปไหนทีนี้ อุ้ยมีเรือด้วย
Ruchia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Cheer.
Yes, I have friends now. I'm so happy for you. All is well. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects. Like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
เอ้ยอ้าวอย่าบอกนะว่าจะเจอบอสไปสู้กับบอสในมันเลยเพราะว่า
The dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
เหมือนพื้นที่ตาโซจะมีบอสครับ
The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
มีเรือด้วย
A pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
นี่ไงว่าละเจอแบรนด์จริงๆด้วยครับ
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim's sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it, and I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First Mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
The first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
หมดเควสเรียบร้อยครับอะไรเนี่ย Head to the Dragon of Dark Territory โอเคเรียบร้อยครับไหนผมขอดูซิ
Tacit discourse incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
โอเคครับเอ้ายังไงต่อมีมอนเตอร์ต่อ
Tornado Maker! Mamma mia!
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Strike as one! Yeah!
เอ้ยเดี๋ยวเซฟจุดก่อนลืมเซฟจุดไม่ได้ครับดูข้างบนแป๊บ30 เมตร
On.
เดี๋ยวขอเซฟจุดก่อนเพราะว่าจะได้ไม่ต้องวิ่งไกลครับเรียบร้อยนี่อ๋อมันเป็นเกาะแยกอีกทีนึงนี่หว่า Penitent 1อ๋อตรงนี้เป็น1จุดแล้วก็อาจจะมีข้างล่างอีก1จุดแน่ๆโอเคเราไปดูคนกันต่อ
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Aerial stunt. Tornado Maker.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
Please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see.
มีบอสหนึ่งตัวอีกแล้ว
No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Leave it to me.
โอ้มีบอส Dragon of Dirt อ๋อโอเคนอนปะ
Together we fight! Fluorescent shadows take form. Time for some crowd work! Oh,
เอ๊ะ
stars,
เยี่ยมไปทีเดียว
heed my calling.
One with the sounds.
Tornado Maker! Mamma Mia! Lament!
Swift and resolute. I sense your moment of resonance.
Take form. Our lights shine through. Strike fast. Ha! Mamma Mia! Improv performance.
แรงมากเลยธาตุมูลิตสายข้าวบกมูลิต
One with the sounds.
Aerial stunt.
โอเค โอ้โหเรียบร้อยครับ
Of course! You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
โ
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troupe usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met? After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troupe has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Eh, ยังไงต่อเลยทีนี้อ้าวพาบีไปไหนครับเนี่ยเอ้ยมันมีมีแคสเกตตรงนี้ด้วยเหรอ
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary, a haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my
แต่เนื้อเรื่องแบบ
final bow
นี่5 ชั่วโมงแล้วเนี่ย
a bright light pierced through the
เนื้อเรื่อง
clouds,
เน้นๆเลย
shining down from the sky, and then a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood, the ultimate philosophical riddle.
What should I eat tonight? And they answered, the body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Ragusa was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb, solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Ah, but that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
ถ้าลูกโป่งลอยไปเลยเหรอ โอ้โหแน่นอนจริงครับ
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast.
เอาแล้วทำไมมันลอยลูกโป่งอย่างนั้นวะเนี่ย
We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in our box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. So, hello. I'm writing a sea shanty. Did you know Raguna Gondolier's songs are usually in 3/4 time? Matches the flow of water perfectly. When they row, their strokes go slow dip, quick lift, which fits that rhythm. But for our troupe, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. It's catchy and perfect for sailors to sing along to as we work together to tackle the waves. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon, we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, sailing on till light is born.
Actually, boarding the pilgrim sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the order. Sounds prestigious. But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the order's lies. But luckily, the troop found me and brought me in. Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps? We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil. The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories, full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things, and I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know it until you've listened. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas from my ballads and shanties, the true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm, the cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Tina.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost. Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the carnival. I'm the troupe's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rinascita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs and will react to them in different ways. The Order warns of sirens lurking in the stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'll show them who the real siren of these waters really is. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways. Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the carnival. I'm the troupe's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rinascita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs and will react to them in different ways. The Order warns of sirens lurking in the stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'll show them who the real siren of these waters really is. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power. Who knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons. I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim sail, but the troop found me just in time and took me in. What's past is past. It's the present that counts. Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. This is the way to live, I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
เอาแล้วอ๋อนี่เป็นลูกเรือน่าจะเป็นลูกเรือครับ
It's the perfect time for fishing. The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky. Usually, yeah. But when we dock on an island, the captain and first mate will buy some other food from the locals.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
Back in Ragoona, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an arasti. Turns out it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily, the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead, or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case... All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
โอ้ทำอะไรครับเนี่ยอันนี้คืออ๋อปุ๊บ
Bullseye! How about showing almost done?
แล้วทำไมลูกโป่งไปพาไปลอยขนาดนั้นครับเนี่ย
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
อะไรโอ้ยเกือบแล้วเมื่อกี้เกือบหล่นใส่เลยครับแม่มาพอดีคาร์ลต้า
Apologies for
มา
my
พอดี
late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, what an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxides interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn. The Fraxides must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
โรงละครหรือเปล่า
Ghosts roamed the streets.
น่าจะใช่
A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you have helped us crush 3 of their schemes.
แต่นี่คือยังไม่ได้จับอัปเกรดอาวุธเลยนะเนื้อเรื่องล้วนๆเลย
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Ê, ồ, ok. ไม่แล้ว โอเคครับ54 เมตร
Wind guide me.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Oh.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue
They're
of
gonna be
our
talking.
tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
อ้าว อะไรวะ
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine,
แล้วทำไม
still blaze like the sun
เป็นงั้น
forever.
ไปเกือบกดไม่ทันครับ อะไรวะน่ะ แล้วว่ากดจะไม่ทันแล้วแม่มาเป็นไอ้นี่เลย โอ้ได้โทรฟี่เพิ่มด้วย
Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Ragunna together, shall we?
อ้าวเรียบร้อยจบไป1 ส่วนครับเราจะไปต่อได้ไหมแต่ผมคิดว่าผมขอไปฟาร์มก่อนได้ไหม
Follow me.
ผมเป็นความรู้สึกว่าผมอยากไปฟาร์มมากเลยอันนี้สตาร์ทเมลหมดแล้วดิผมก็เก็บไปหมดแล้วครับอันนี้เป็นนานแล้วอันนี้ today ได้โทรฟี่เพิ่มโหอะไรนักหนาวะโทรฟี่เต็มเลยโอ้โหโอ้บัตรเพียบเลยวันมาเยอะขนาดนี้ครับได้แล้วกดคลามไปเลยเรียบร้อยแล้วยังไงทีนี้อีเวนต์อันนี้ผมก็เคลียร์แล้วนี่โอเคมันได้เพิ่มอยู่เนี่ยกดคลามไป1 ทีอัปเกรดเลเวลเพิ่มโหได้ไอซ์ไรท์ตั้ง50ของมาเยอะครับเลเวล4ใช้400มันกี่เลเวลเนี่ยน่าจะ10เลเวลเลยปะนั่นไงจริงๆด้วย10เลเวลจริงๆด้วยเรียบร้อยเควสเพียบเลยอันนี้คือดิสเซตเพิ่มได้แล้วทูตเรียลข้อมูลเดิมแต่หลอกเดิมนี่หว่า Special Elite แล้วก็ของใหม่ไปครับเดี๋ยวเราไปสำรวจกันบ้างดีกว่าเดี๋ยวเนื้อเรื่องหลักค่อยมาเคลียร์รอบหน้านี่ X3 ขอไปฟาร์มก่อนแล้วกันอันนี้อะไรโอ้เมอร์เบอร์เรอร์เลยครับนี่แต่ว่าตรงนี้มันคืออะไร Tower Adversity ป่ะผมขอไปสำรวจบ้างอันนี้เป็น Everado Vault อันนี้บอสหรือเปล่า Echo Challenge Fight 3โอ้อันนี้ก็จะเป็นบอส Sentry Construct เฮ้ยมีหีบด้วยอันนี้อะไร Garden of โอเคแต่ว่าได้ของใหม่ได้ของเพิ่มนี่หว่าเดี๋ยวขอไปเปิดเพิ่มกันเดี๋ยวเป็นเสาสัญญาณแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวผมขอไปเซฟจุดสักหน่อยเปิดเสาสัญญาณเพื่อเปิดแมปหน่อยขอดูแป๊บ tracking ไว้ก่อน200 เมตร
Leave it to me.
อะไร
Strike from the shadows.
Take form.
Swift and resolute. I sit moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Our lights shine through. Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Evil be cleansed.
ได้ Data Bank Level เพิ่ม
I shall lead the way.
One with the sounds.
Take form. Thine harmony.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
โอเคเรียบร้อย
Embrace the change.
I sense your weakness.
Together we fight. Bask in starlight.
Break. One with the sounds.
Thus it ends.
ไปเยี่ยงโอ้ครบเลยทีเดียวได้สเต็ปเลเวลเพิ่มเลยเดี๋ยวไปเปิดเสาสัญญาณข้างล่างก่อนจะได้เขาเรียกว่าอะไรครับ
Soar against
จะได้มี
the
แมปเพิ่ม
winds.
ต้องไปหาสกิลเพิ่มเราทำไมมันปิดไม่ได้เกิดอะไรขึ้นข้างล่างทำอะไรครับโอเคเซฟจุดก่อนโอ๊คฮาร์ดไฮเขาใช่ป่ะโอเคต้องเปิดตรงนี้เพิ่มอีกหน่อย tracking ไป fast travel ไปเลยครับแก๊งโจรสลัดครบแล้วเดี๋ยวต้องดูก่อนว่าจะเปิดจริงๆผมอยากได้ตัวละครหมดทั้ง5ตัวเลยแต่เดี๋ยวต้องบริหารได้ดี
Leave it to me.
ต้องฟาร์มเพิ่มนะ200เรียบร้อยครับเปิดเสาสัญญาณเพิ่มไปมันต้องหูแมปเบอร์เลย เยอะมากสุดยอดใครที่เล่นใหม่นี่ผมคิดว่าโอ้โหมันคือหนังไตรภาคแล้วมั้งเนี่ยนี่ภาค2นะเดี๋ยวมีภาค3ต่อภาค3ต่อไหมตอนนี้เดี๋ยวขอดูก่อนซิตี้สแควร์แต่เราต้องเขาเรียกว่าไปเปิดเสาสัญญาณเพิ่มเปิดแมปก่อนอยากรู้ว่าใหญ่แค่ไหนโหอยู่สักข้างบนจะขึ้นยังไงเดี๋ยวหาทางขึ้นก่อนโอ้โหสูงซะเหลือเกินขึ้นไปก่อนครับหาวิธีขึ้น
Disperse, one with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Oh, stars, heed my calling. Thine harmony.
เอ้ยแล้วอะไรอ่ะขึ้นข้างบนก่อนไปเปิดเสาสัญญาณแรก
Leave it to me.
Together we fight. Take form.
Swift and resolute, no hesitation. One with the sounds. Disperse. Moment of resonance.
Strike as one.
One with the sounds.
Take form. Sacred light.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Moment of awakening. Take form.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
แบ็คเพิ่มเลยได้สเต็ปเพิ่มด้วยดีว่ะ200 เมตรไปต่อครับ
Leave it to me.
ปลดอะไรเพิ่มโอเค7แล้วนี่คืออะไร up to echo level 25โอเคไม่เป็นไรเหลือเวลาเยอะอยู่เฟส7ใช่ไหมแล้วเฟส6อ่ะเฟส6ได้เลยเอาเฟส6ครบแล้วเฟส7เพิ่มโอเคใครที่อัพเลเวลเพิ่มไปอ่ะมันจะดูเลยไปหน่อยต้องมานั่งทำเพิ่มพอแล้ววิ่งอะไรขนาดนั้นเรียบร้อยวิ่งตามสะพานเพิ่มทีนี้ไปดูเสาใหญ่ก่อน
Leave it to me.
อย่าบอกนะว่ามีมังกรด้วยนั่นไงว่าแล้วอย่าบอกนะต้องผ่านบอสถึงจะไปข้างล่างได้งานเข้าแล้วปล่อยผ่านได้ปะ ไม่ตีตัวไหน
Disperse.
Strike as one.
ต้องตีครบเหรอ
One with the sounds.
อุ้ย
Verity shines.
ขอฮิวแป๊บคู่นี้เขาตีกันใหญ่ครับเผื่อได้เอโคอุ้ยเฮ้ยมาคู่เลย
Take form.
Sound one with the sounds. The end has come.
อันเดเบียดไปก่อนเลย
Together we fight.
เพิ่มความแรง40 เซนเฮ้ย
Embrace the change.
แรงเหลือเกิน
Administering first aid.
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Swift and resolute. Strike from
Strike as one. Our lights shine through.
The hour is upon us. Break.
หมดแล้วตบตี
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Together
เฮ้ย
we
ได้
fight.
คู่หนึ่งตัวแล้ว
Bask in starlight. So
โอ้
be
โหวิ่ง
on
ไม่ได้ผู้ใด
warring
เรียบร้อยครับ
night.
เฮ้ย
Commence healing.
Disperse.
เรียบร้อยอู้ได้คู่เลยเหรอได้คู่เลยเดินนัดไนท์แล้วก็อีกตัวหนึ่งได้2 อันเลย56 ดาเมจเฮ้ยเยี่ยมเลยสเปกโตรดาเมจกับ56 ดาเมจไหนผมขอดูหน่อยสิ
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
เอ็ก
behind.
โคสกิลเพิ่มมันเลเวลอะไรเลเวล4ป่ะบอกแสดงว่าเลเวล3เลเวล3เนี่ยไม่ได้อะไอ้บอลนั้นเลเวล1เอาแล้วไปไหนละมันต้องเลเวล4เนี่ยจริงโอเคได้ละไหลไปเลยอะไรในกระเป๋าอีกเอาได้ของเพิ่มได้ชาร์ลอตต้าเจมอุ้ยได้อะไรได้ซอร์ of Vanity ไอเทมเควสเหรอไปเปิดเสาดูอยู่นู่นอยู่นู่นพอดีครับ
Leave it to me.
เดี๋ยวสักครู่ขอ activate เสาสัญญาณก่อนแล้วกันเสาใหญ่สุดละขอเปิดแมปก่อนจะได้รู้ว่าต้องไปทางไหนเพิ่มว้าวไม่อะไรอ่ะ Echo Challenge Fight อันนี้คืออ๋อนี่ไง Technical Hologram เพิ่มตรงนี้โอ้เควสให้เต็มไปหมดเลยครับ แล้วตรงนี้ล่ะจะไปยังไงแสดงว่าต้องเป็นไอ้ Tower Adversity ป่ะของแพทที่2เดี๋ยววับไปก่อนใช่ครับเรียบร้อยครับอันนี้อะไรอ่ะโอ้มันเปิดได้ไหมขอดูหน่อยสิเป็นกล่องหรือว่าอะไรโอเคครับ
Leave it to me.
เฮ้ยมีบอสข้างหน้าด้วย
Moment of resonance.
Take form.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Together we fight.
One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Thunder guide us.
The hour is upon us.
เปี้ยงแฮร์รี่พอดี
Strike as one. Take form.
โอเคครับเฉลยคือเช่นเดิมเป็นโบนัสเดี๋ยวผมขอดูก่อนโอเคใกล้แล้วเสาสัญญาณใหญ่สุดคิดว่าน่าจะเป็นดันเจียนแน่ๆครับดันเจียนเพิ่มนี่ไง Silver Moon Group คืออะไรเกาะแยกบอสหรือเปล่าให้ดูน่าจะเป็นบอสหรือเปล่าอันนี้อะไรไม่มีอะไรเลยทำลายทิ้งได้ไหมไม่ได้นี่ต้องมีสาเหตุอะไรสักอย่างที่มาทำแบบนี้น่าจะเป็นเรื่องครับเดี๋ยวค่อยว่ากันไปหาสำรวจพื้นที่กันก่อนแล้วกันดูในเมืองมีอะไรน่าซื้อบ้างกลับเมืองก่อนนะมีอะไรน่าซื้อบ้างแสดงว่ามีบอสตามแมปมันมีอยู่แล้วครับแต่ว่าต้องหาเพิ่มซึ่งวันนี้โอ้โหเฉพาะในเรื่องนี้6 ชั่วโมงยังไม่หมดเลยดี แบบนี้ชอบแบบใหญ่จริงๆครับ2.0ขอดูก่อนซินเทเซอร์แต่ขอดูเป็นของคราฟอะไรเพิ่มก่อนระบบคราฟก็มีเพิ่มปรับเปลี่ยนเขาเรียกว่าปรับเปลี่ยนอินเทอร์เฟซใหม่ดีไหมอันนี้อะไร Material Need ตัวนี้คือเสริมนะครับ Convert material only material with more than one in stock can be selected ดีตัวนี้คือเลือกได้เหมือนเดิมมีของครับมาเพิ่ม1 2 2 ชิ้นอันนี้มีเพิ่มไหม1 2แล้วก็ HF Shadow Residium 2 ครับเพิ่ม2 อย่าง 3 อย่างเดี๋ยวผมขอไปดูหน่อยอันนี้เดี๋ยวขอดูสักครู่อันนี้เป็น
Here's to a world of discoveries. The Pioneer Association of Ragusa operates under our visual. We're dedicated to Our mission here is to capture, and whenever you need it, CMOS and I will be ready to capture every important moment for. I'm confident that we'll create many treasured memories here in Ragusa.
เรียบร้อยแล้วยังไงนี่โทรฟี่ปลดล็อกอะไรเพิ่มจากแอสไตรเดียวนะอีเวนต์มีปลดล็อกอีกแล้วเหรอปลดล็อกเยอะจังครับเลย80อัปเกรดเลยเนี่ยได้คริสตัลโซเวนเพิ่มอีก2เวลกันมันเนี่ยแล้วตัวเนี้ยเกรเตอร์เชิญเครดิตเลือกได้ก็เหมือนเดิมไม่เป็นไรเหมือนกับเมืองจินโจแต่ว่าที่ผมสงสัยคือผมจะไปดู Archive of Melody ไปดูสิ Archive of Melodies เป็นหนังสือเพลงแหละใกล้ๆยังไงวะ The Art of Precision แล้วก็ Cloud Casting Project City Bus in Sea Breeze เยี่ยมอยู่นะเดี๋ยวอย่าเพิ่งเปิดลิขสิทธิ์หรือเปล่าใจเย็น ใจเย็นลิขสิทธิ์เปล่าเปิดซีซูแล้วทำไมอะไรเนี่ยเป็นตลาดก๋วยเตี๋ยวเรือผมเป็นก๋วยเตี๋ยวเรือด้วยกอนโดล่ามาร์เก็ตนี่ไงมีของเพิ่มมีปูเบลคราฟซีบันนี่แอนดิโปแฟตฟีดแล้วก็มีซันฟลายเอเวอร์ลาสติ้งมีวิสคาเบอรี่เฮลิโอเปนฟังเกียแล้วก็มีเฟลิซิสโอลิฟส์มันต้อง50 อันเลยนี่กว่าซื้อได้ทีเดียวนะโอเคครับ ขอดูไปข้างล่างมีอะไรบ้างกล่องของขวัญเป็น Eldorado Back Counter ไปดูข้างล่างเฮ้ยเท่โอเคนะโอเคครับเดี๋ยวเราไปดูกันตรงนี้เป็นกล่องของขวัญให้แลกหรือเปล่าเดี๋ยวผมขอดูสักครู่นี่แบ็คเคาน์เตอร์มาแลกอะไรได้บ้างเอาจำกัดปะเอาแล้วจำกัดด้วยเหรอทำไมเป็นอย่างนั้นโอ้นี่ไงนี่เจอแล้วไอ้ crafting ไอ้เป็น romance in farewell obtain 4,000 unlock ต้อง obtain ปลดล็อกเพิ่มเอ้ยชอบมีอะไรให้ทำเพิ่มเยอะมากเลยจะไปดูอาหารบ้างพิซซ่าดูกันครับ
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Trattoria Margarita แล้วมีหูด้วยเดวล่าพาสต้าแล้วก็เป็น next wine recipe pizza tropical recipe deli pediti recipe ใช่ไหมมีสเต็กมาการิต้า recipe ด้วยเป็นบูปริ้นอาหารหมดเลยมีสเต็กมาการิต้าสีม่วงนี่บอกอะไรเนี่ย swimming SDA consumption for our starter in the tea by 30% for 30 minutes เป็นบวก SCA สินะโอ้ยอดเยี่ยมครับ151 เมตรขอไปดูก่อนร้านอาวุธแล้วก็อันนี้อะไรผมชอบนะเพลงมันเล่นละเพลินเลยอันนี้อะไรมีโจรสลัดด้วยกอตุล่าแพลตฟอร์มมันคืออะไรอันนี้เป็นบอสแล้วเขาไม่มีรายละเอียดบอสโอเคยอดเยี่ยมสุดยอดไปเลยเราไปอยู่ข้างล่างทำไมเขาไปไกลจังทำไมไม่เอาแมปมาอยู่ใกล้ๆอันนี้Echo Challenge Fight 3 อ๋อโอเคเห็นแล้วตัวนี้เป็น Tactical Hologram Phantom Pain ที่ว่าจะได้เป็น Trial Coin อ๋อนี่ไง Fallacy of No Return เป็น Sentry Construct ใช่ป่ะแต่ละบางมี Astrite แล้วก็มี Trial Coin Prevent Junior แล้วก็เป็น Shell Credit A Special Terminal developed by the Accelerate and the Order capable of simulating powerful enemies. The Trial Coin obtained in this method can be exchanged for various rewards in the Trial Store. ก็คือเหมือนกับไอ้ตรงนี้คือเอาไปแลกที่ร้านค้าได้นี่หว่าซึ่งร้านค้าก็น่าจะเป็นตรงนี้ Point Shop นี่ไง Trial Store แต่มันใช้เยอะเหมือนกันดีกว่าให้เพิ่มไปเลยครับ Event อันนี้ Event 1 2 3 4 5 6โอ้เติร์ดดิไหนเราขอไปดูตรงกลางสิมีอะไรบ้างไอ้ข้างบนเขาทำอะไรกันอ๋อถ่ายรูปป่ะเดี๋ยวถ่ายรูปเดี๋ยวสักครู่เดี๋ยวขอดูแป๊บนี่เลยฮ่าฮ่าเซฟไปก่อนแล้วมันเอาไม่ได้อะทำไมอันนี้คืออะไรอ๋อโอเคอันนี้เป็นขอเล่นดนตรีตรงนี้โอเคครับโอเคเป็นงั้นไปโอ้ยไม่ได้ทำเกมมาได้เยี่ยมยอดเยี่ยมเลยครับแค่มันไม่ได้เป็นเอนจินที่แบบสมจริงมากคือมันยังอยู่ในกึ่งกลางระหว่างอนิเมชั่นอยู่ไม่ได้เป็นไลฟ์แอคชั่น โอ้ยอดเยี่ยมไปฟาร์มไหมคริสตัลโซเวนเราเยอะเห็นปะดูดิยอดเยี่ยมโอ้สวยงามสวยงามมากครับอันนี้เป็นอะไรวะเดี๋ยวขอผมไปดูหน่อยสิเป็นแพทสมกับแพทใหญ่ครับอันนี้เป็นอ๋ออันนี้คืออะไรทินซี่วิดซี่เราต้องเปิด Resonate Beacon ก่อนสินะโอเคเข้าใจแล้วแล้วตัวนี้ Treasure Spot เดี๋ยวไปตรงนี้ก่อนไปดูข้างล่างก่อนไปดูข้างล่างก่อนแล้วกันครับtrack ก่อนสำรวจพื้นที่ก่อนครับจะได้ไปทำอะไรต่อเพิ่มว่า activate ไปเลยครับอันนี้คืออะไรกดละข้างล่างอีก2พอร์ตPorto Veno Castle อะไรวะแล้วโอ๊คฮาร์ดไฮเขาใช่ไหมแล้วทำไมมันโอเคเดี๋ยวไปเส้นนี้ก่อนแล้วกันข้างล่างครับโอเคถูกต้อง
Leave it to me.
ไปไล่เปิดเสาสัญญาณกันก่อนอันนี้อะไร เฟกเทียสโอลิฟอ๋อเป็นไอเทมให้เก็บเพิ่มใหม่ไกลไปเนี่ยโอเคสะพานใกล้ๆเจอแล้วแล้วตรงนี้มันอะไร
Leave it to me.
ไปดีกว่าครับอย่าเพิ่งไปตีกับมันเป็นมิดดี้บอสเฝ้าสะพานโอเคเปิดก่อนเลยตรงนี้แล้วก็ตรงนี้แทร็กเพิ่มไปเลยครับ
Leave it to me.
เฮ้ยแล้วอ๋อ activate ไป
One with the sounds.
Take form.
Sound moment of resonance.
เรียบร้อยเปิดเสาสัญญาณครบยังเดี๋ยวไปดูยังปลดไม่ครบอีกไงอ๋อตรงนี้ Nearby resonance beacon available for Astra ไม่ได้หรอหรือว่าอะไรไม่สามารถไม่มี Resident Beacon นะครับเป็นแมปแยกอีกทีหนึ่งขอไปดูก่อนอยากรู้ tracking แบบแค่อยากรู้เฉยๆว่ามันเป็นยังไงบอสตัวนี้
Leave it to me.
$100 เมตรขอดูสิไหนดูสิโอ้โหบอสอะไรเนี่ย Trial Coin อ๋อไม่ใครอยากรู้ไหนคริสดิยากไหม60เดี๋ยวเรามาดูกัน
Sounds come forth.
Strike is
แรงไปดีกว่า
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Take form.
Endless reverberation.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Together we fight. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Our lights shine through.
One with the sounds.
Take flight. Take form.
Strike from the shadows.
Moment of awakening.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Strike as one.
One with the sounds.
Take form. Thus it ends.
Swift and resolute.
Acceptable damage.
แรงซะด้วย
Embracing change.
The hour is upon
หลบ
us.
แป๊บ
Together we fight. Thunder guide us.
One with the sounds.
So be it.
Leave it to me.
แรง
Sounds
โอ้
are fading.
I must not
เฮ้ย เดี๋ยว
falter.
แรงอะไรขนาดนั้นสักครู่หิวเลือดก่อน
Is this
เอ้า
the end?
การเข้ารับประทาน
Acceptable damage.
โอ้นี่เว้ย60
Foolish. Strategic adjustment.
โอ้โห
Inconclusive results.
เรียบร้อยเลย นี่ขนาดต้องรีใหม่เลยโหบอสเวล60อะไรจะแรงขนาดนั้นเอ้ย นี่แหละแบบนี้น้ำมันเอาใหม่ ตัวนี้เป็นเดี๋ยวขอกินอาหารแป๊บ use ไป defense แล้วก็ตัวนี้ โอเค เรียบร้อย3 อย่าง
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. One more time.
Administering first aid.
Take form.
Disperse. Strike from the one with the sounds.
Strike as one. The sky beckons.
The hour is upon
แรง
us.
เว้ย
Bad timing. Break.
Together we fight. Take flight.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Disperse. Moment of resonance.
Onwards. Onwards. Moment of
แรงเยอะ
awakening.
I sense your weakness.
Strike as one. Heaven ordained.
นี่ขนาดเลเวล
Banish
60ไปเนี่ย
all vice.
ยังขนาดนี้
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Take form.
Strike from the shadows.
evil be cleansed.
ไม่หรอกประเด็นคือธาตุแสงด้วยกัน
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Embrace the change. Together we fight.
One more time.
Commence healing.
Break.
พอดี
Keep it together.
Verity shine.
โอเคมาดูก่อนครับ
So be it.
ลบไปดิ
One with the sounds.
Take form.
ลบไปดิครับกับสับคอนอะไรเยอะขนาดนั้นเลย
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
เยี่ยม
Moment of awakening.
No hesitation.
ยังไงหลบทันฮึบ
Strike as one. Heaven
อันติเบต
ordained.
ไปเลยครับ
Banish
เปียง
all vice.
หมดยัง
Strike from the shadows.
เรียบร้อยครับนี่ขนาดเวล60ไปเนี่ยถ้าเวล90จะขนาดไหนเนี่ยเฮ้ยได้แล้ว Fallacy of no return Educate เพิ่มนี่ที่อยากได้คือ Trial Coin นี่ปลดล็อก1มีกี่ระดับเนี่ย1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 6
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
เรียบร้อยเลเวลต่อไปจะเป็นไงครับขอดูก่อนดิขอดูเลเวลต่อไป No Challenge Record มันเป็นธาตุแสงอะถ้าเป็นธาตุแสงก็จะต้องใช้ฮาวอกใส่ปะผมคิดว่าฮาวอกน่าจะช่วยได้หรือเปล่านี่ไม่แน่ใจInsider Channel ก็แต่มันก็เยอะจริงอะระบบเยอะมากครับPurchase โอเคเดี๋ยวขอไปแลกก่อนครับซิว่าจะได้อะไรมันเป็นแลกพวกนี้ได้เดี๋ยวเก็บไว้ก่อนมี3สีครบเป็นสีฟ้าสีม่วงสีแดงในชุดน้อง74 Peace Blossom เท่อีกแบบนึงครับ ปิดไหมเปิดได้เอ้า10 อันไปเอี้ยงเรียบร้อยในจินไนท์ไทวัดได้ก็แปลกมาโอ้โหปลอดเบดออฟไนท์กดไปก่อน10 อันเสียอะไรไม่รู้แต่ขอเป็นสีม่วงกับสีทองกดครับอ่ะสีทองยกมาได้เลยครับไปดูครับเกลือเอ้ยไม่อย่าเรียกว่าเกลือเพิ่งจะเปิดไปแค่5 อันเองโอ้โห rectifier of Voyager โกเด็กสีอะไรครับสีฟ้าเพิ่ม1 2 3ปั๊บก็ตาไม่ได้3ใช่ไหม1 2 3กดปุ๊บมาอ้าวสีม่วงว่ะไอตัวละครอะไร
The streams have
อ๋อได้
guided me
อย่าง
to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
อย่างเพิ่มไม่เป็นไรแลกเพิ่มซะหน่อย8กดอาวุธค่อยว่ากันเอาตัวละครก่อน2 อัน1 2 3กดrectifier of night 4 อันใช่ไหมกดนะครับอ่ะขอให้เป็นของดีโอ้โหสีอะไรก็ไม่รู้สีฟ้ากดอีกสีทองจงมาภาวนาสาธุเรียบร้อยเลยปลอดเบดออฟเวอร์เกอร์กดอีกสีทองลงมาไม่ขึ้นเลยเดี๋ยวสักครู่ครับอันนี้เป็น80 1 อัน2 อันสุดท้ายสำหรับวันนี้กดขึ้นมาไปเอี้ยงเรียบร้อยออริจินัลไทยวีอันสุดท้ายนะ1 2 3ปั๊บโอ้ยเรียบร้อยสีฟ้าพอเรียบร้อย10 อันเรียบร้อย10 อันออกก่อน10 อันเนี่ยกดซะหน่อยตัวนี้เผื่อได้สีทองอ้าวได้สีม่วงเฉย ได้อะไรอ่ะคนโลกมิราดบวกอะไรครับอ๋อบวก ATK โอเคได้ใช้เพิ่มอาวุธ4 ดาวก็ยังดีพอก่อนเรามาเคลียร์ตัวนี้ก่อนดีกว่าสู้กับบอสต่อดีกว่ามั้ย
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
ท่าทาวอก วันนี้อัปเกรดเพิ่มตัวละครยังไม่มาไม่เป็นไรค่อยๆอัพเลเวลไปอย่าเรียกว่าเกลือครับเพราะว่าเปิดไปแค่10 อันเอง10 ก่อนเกลือจริงๆต้องเปิดกันเป็นร้อยเรียกเกลือแต่ว่าอย่างก็ปลดเปิร์กไปแล้วนะครับทำไม่ได้ตัวละครซับอันเนี้ยเดี๋ยวขอลองตัวนี้บ้างดิ Century Construct เนี่ยตัวเนี้ยได้อะไรได้เป็นธาตุแสงลองดูครับขออ่านสกิลบอส
Break.
Together we fight. So be it.
Disperse. The end has come. Sounds come forth.
Oh.
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency.
Strike from one with the sounds.
Take
เรียบร้อยครับยอดเยี่ยมไปเลย Healing Bonus อ๋อเป็นธาตุน้ำแข็งเหรอลองคนก่อนโอเคเลยกดเพิ่ม Absorb Echo วันนี้สู้กับบอสยาวๆมา Policy of No Return ฟรีดไปไอ้2
The hour is upon us.
Together we fight.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Thine harmony. Thunder guide us.
อุ๊ย
Embrace the change. Take form.
Administering first aid.
No hesitation. Moment of
ร้อยสายไปก่อนเลย
Strike as one.
One with the sounds. Break.
Sacred light. Warring.
Swift and resolute.
แรงไปด้วย
Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Take form.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Together we fight. Oh,
เอาไป
stars,
ต่อเลยครับ
heed my
นี่ไง
calling. Thus it ends.
One with the sounds.
Moment of awakening. So
Swift and resolute.
ลบแป๊บ
Moment of resonance.
แต่ไปก่อนเลย
strike as one. Take form.
Acceptable damage.
Keep it together.
Authentication
ตัวฮิว
failure.
ตายแล้วเรียบร้อย
Sounds
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
are fading.
เดี๋ยวก่อน
Onwards.
Foolish. It was worth it.
เฮ้ยเดี๋ยว
Take form. So be theirs.
โอ้โห
Much
จะเป็น65เนี่ยแรงมากเอาใหม่ของเขาแรงจริงโทรฟี่เดี๋ยวไปครับหมดแล้ว Data Bank ตามไปอ๋อมีเพิ่มเลเวลอีกเหรอ23 24ใช่ไหมโอเค1 2 3 4 5 6เลเวล
Disperse. One with the sounds. Sounds come forth.
Our lights shine through. Take full. Thus it ends.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Together we fight.
Last chance.
หูแรงมากทุกคอร์ส
Commence healing.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Why not? Bask in starlight.
Stay vigilant. Foolish. Strategic adjustment required.
Last chance. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
แรงเหลือเกินเว้ย
One. Our light heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Transmitting frequency.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Verity
เดี๋ยวแป๊บ
shines.
Take form. Fluorescent shadows.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Together we fight.
No hesitation.
Embrace the change. So be it.
Commence
เนี่ยท่านี้เลย
healing.
Strike from the shadows.
Leave it to me.
Strike as one. I must not falter.
แรงมาก
Moment moment of resonance.
Foolish.
Last chance.
Casting it was worth it.
Thine harmony. Strike fast.
I sense your weakness.
Take flight. I must not
ความอันตรายคือครึ่งหลอดเลย
falter.
One with the sounds. I must not falter.
แรงจริงครับ Echo Weapon มันต้องอัพใหม่ไหมขนาดเวล65เนี่ยโอเคได้แล้วเดี๋ยวไปดูตรงนู้นกันบ้างตรงนี้เป็น1บอสขอดูดรอปอะไรบ้าง Glacial Damage เป็น Glacial Damage นะบอสตัวนี้
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. Disperse.
Strike as one. Bask in starlight.
อะไรอะตั้งโลด้วย
No hesitation. Sound one with the sounds. The hour is upon us. Break. Disperse one with the sounds.
Together we fight.
Swift and resolute.
Take form. Thus it ends. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shaft. The end has come.
เรียบร้อยเรียบไปเลยเอ้ยไป Echo ด้วย Sentry อ๋อซีดาว Defense Etiquette แต่ขอดูได้อะไรอ่ะอ๋อ Platinum Core โอเคได้แล้วคอนเฟิร์มเฮ้ยเลเวล61แล้ว
Onwards.
แบบสวยดีเดี๋ยวเราต้องไปทำความเข้าใจอันนี้คืออะไร Echo Challenge แล้วตัวนี้อะไร Dragon เดี๋ยวไปดูซิ Fast Travel ไปก่อนเลยบอสมังกร Dragon Dirk เป็นธาตุอะไร Fusion Damage โอเคไม่ยาก Fast Travel ไปครับมาดูหน่อยสิ
Leave it to me. Sounds come one with the sounds. Break.
strike as one. Take form.
Yep.
Commence healing. Endless reverberation.
No,
Our lights shine through.
Swift and resolute. The hour
Yep,
is
yep.
upon us.
Together we fight.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Divine harmony. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Disperse one with the sounds.
Take form.
โอเคเรียบร้อยซอฟเลยครับนี่ดากอนออฟเดิร์กใช่ไหมพิธีโคดาเมจด้วยเดี๋ยวผมขอดูซิว่ามันเป็นไอเทมอะไร เลสซิ่งบอลเอาไปอัพอะไรวะน่าจะเป็นตัวละครเพิ่มฟาร์มไว้รอหรือเปล่า
Onwards.
น่าจะเป็นฟาร์มไว้รอ
Onwards.
อันนี้อะไรเนี่ยแมปใหญ่มากแต่ว่าเป็นแมปที่ยังไม่มีเนื้อเรื่องปฏิปต่อเพิ่มขึ้นมาอันนี้อะไรเอ๊ะอ๋อเป็น Quest Treasure อ๋อดีไหมเก็บไปก่อนเลยครับได้เยอะของเพียบ exploration quest เพียบเลยแจกให้เต็มเลยโอเคอันนี้เป็น boost unit flight โอเคครับ premium seal tilt นะเพิ่มไปเลย max flight STA 70-80ถือว่าเพิ่มอยู่เฮ้ยแล้วเอาก็ถือว่ายังเพิ่มอ่ะคริสตัลโซเวนเพียบเลยสักอันเดี๋ยวเราขอดูก่อนตัวนี้แบ็คเบอร์เทอร์ไม่มีบอสอ๋อนี่ไง Texit Field access ฟรี1 จุดแล้วตรงเนี้ยคืออะไร Shore of the last breed เนี่ยโอเคเดี๋ยววันนี้ขอพักก่อนดีกว่าครับสำหรับใครที่รับชมอยู่เดี๋ยวเรามาต่อในส่วนของเรื่องกันวันถัดไปแล้วกันสำหรับเกม Wuthering ครับยังไงก็ขอบคุณทุกท่านนะที่เข้ามารับชมครับไว้เจอกันใหม่โอกาสหน้าฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ทุกคนวันนี้อาจจะนอนไวนิดนึงเพราะว่ามาไวแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวก่อนอื่นขอสำรวจก่อนดิสักหน่อยแต่ผมชอบนะเขาทำมาค่อนข้างดีครับยังไงก็สำหรับใครที่เข้ามารับชมก็ขอบคุณมากทุกท่านนะยังไงก็สำหรับเกมWutheringครับไว้เจอกันใหม่โอกาสหน้าฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ทุกคนครับไปแล้วบ๊ายบาย
is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
you